Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Albertini. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Done delicately. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I think the role Jude Bellingham will be given will be important here. He's like a combination of a number 8 and a number 6. Great defensively, very aggressive too in going after the ball. But he's also a very...
Shapes to shoot! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And it's been taken short. And he's there to belt it away. Neymar. Cross to the back post.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Thuram. Floats it up and over. Now that's well seen too. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And it's Albertini. Shifted upfield. Bellingham. Has a look and plays it forward. And here's Messi. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better.
This is the time you need that pace.
Messi providing an outlet on that flank. And that could set him on his way. Oh, well played.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And they can counter here. Now it's Shevchenko. He's away! Great challenge, time to perfection. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Brazil are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. And here's Mbappe. And that is a little undercooked.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Shevchenko.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Can he spark a counter here? Haaland. And it's Messi. And he was quick to react. Rodri. Mbappe! Mbappe! Goal! Brazil! First blood drawn.
Brazil clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Substituição.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. So we have the first goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Opts for safety. Shevchenko. And he can clear it away. And they're quick to get it back.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Shevchenko. Cruyff! The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. But they've got it again.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
And we hit half-time. It's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow. Some first-half thoughts?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Brazil having to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. Here we go again.
Brazil definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Ribéry. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. It's their second corner of the game. Ribéry moves short. Ribéry has it in a wide position. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Looking for the runner. And that's aimed into the middle. It's a goal kick. Bellingham. Shevchenko. Albertini. And it's Pirlo. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Always played it in low.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Messi. Rodri.
público
Cedric, what are you
presente
thinking?
na partida de
Well, Peter,
hoje.
if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort it.
There's the shot! Ribéry. Now it's Cruyff. He's found a way through. Araujo gets rid without sophistication.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 10, camisa 9, camisa 11, camisa 8. Deixando o campo para a entrada de
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Camisa 18,
Van
camisa
Dijk
21,
spots it and intercepts.
Camisa 20. Substituição
And
em
that
andamento.
interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done. Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
And he thumps it clear.
Well, it was a really good thing he was on standby.
Brazil perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Just eases him off the ball. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, there's a probing ball. 75 minutes played. Gently done.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, that's fabulous. Aimed beyond the defence. It's Son Heung-min!
substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 7 sai para a entrada do jogador, camisa 15.
And that was very necessary. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Just 5 minutes left. And he's on his way! He's cut it out.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Luis Suarez! Goal! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Xavi. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Luis Suarez. And it's Modric. He could be in here. Roberto Baggio. It's Baggio! They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further. And there goes the final whistle. Brazil can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back. And the shot! There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Poland finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now that's well seen too. Pirlo, Vieira. Now Albertini, pinches it off him. Zalewski. That's the throw. Albertini. Van Dijk. Pirlo. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Messi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Zalewski. For Piontek. Now it's Lewandowski. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Fires it in low. That's a lovely, neat pass. Pirlo, who's set up one goal so far. Mbappe. And he's taking no chances there. Well, that is not the best ball. It's Eto'o! And that would have been some goal.
He almost benefited from some real generosity. No wonder the keeper's going nuts.
Szymanski. Kiwior. That's Zalewski. Kiwior. Piontek. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Zalewski really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
And the shot's on here. He's shooting chance! They've scored! Poland are back on level terms. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
Camisa 23.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Cleared away and smartly reclaimed. Oh, Martini! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, there's the clearance. Zielinski. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. He's in plenty of space here.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. That has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Vieira. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. It's Bergomi. And it's Albertini. Van Dijk, very much a man of this moment. And it's Messi. Now Pirlo. Albertini. And they're on him in a flash. Szymanski. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Albertini. Gets his pass away. Chance to shoot. Eto'o! Now that is commitment to the cause. Up he goes! That's a half-decent try.
Vieira certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Kivior. That's Zalewski. Zielinski. Distributed tidily. Szymanski. Zielinski. 5 minutes till the break. Albertini. Albertini unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Zalewski. Zalewski! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Szymanski. And he's taking no chances there.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de
Mbappé.
acréscimo.
And it's Pirlo. Kivior. Oh, he's onto this. Oh, super ball. Terrific header. Superb goal. What a great header. Got plenty on that.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Camisa 9.
And there's the end of the first half. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Brazil head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. Here we go again then. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Szymanski. Szymanski. Zalewski. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Eto'o. Pressure coming in from all directions. Great chance! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found a pocket.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Szymanski. Oh, it's just a little long. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Out to the right. Gets into some space. And that's played in low.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Zielinski. Tries a shot! And that has fair fizzed.
I actually like to see that in shots at goal when there's a noticeable effort to get over the ball and keep it down.
Bergomi. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, they've been over-generous up to this point, I would say, so that had to happen.
Can he finish? And more, and more, and more. And they are cruising away. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Camisa 9.
Brazil grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Bergomi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Over to the left.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
And it's Albertini, and he was quick to react. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and the finish! And it's in! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, there's going to be a significant change of approach, I think. They really are shaking up their attack now.
It's become a case of men against boys.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Frankowski. Good pressure, determined, intense. And here's Lewandowski. Engages and forces him off the ball. Clips it so gently. And he's there to clear it. Oh, he's been caught napping. Frankowski. Here's Zielinski. Hoisted in. Oh, he's found support out wide. Ball is over the line. Well, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Played out to the right. Plays it in low. Van Dijk deals with that comfortably. And it's Pirlo. Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, what a climb! Frankowski. Zielinski.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Kivior. Now it's Zielinski. No, he wasn't going to be fooled.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pirlo. And it's Eto'o. And he's running through. Albertini. And the shot! And another try! That's that, the end. Brazil can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Mbappe voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great...
There's the hit! Well, now to... And again! Goal! Japan! And the game springs instantly to life.
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Brazil are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Oh, good-looking ball. Eto'o. Big chance! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Brazil, after 5 minutes.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Thuram. Araujo. Van Dijk. Bergkamp. And Araujo. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Thuram. And it's Vieira. And it's Messi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Minamino. Now it's Doan. Now it's Minamino. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pirlo. Looking for options. Has a go! In he goes again! Goal! Brazil! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Kylian Mbappe.
Brazil take the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Vieira gets over and intercepts. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Spread out to the left. That's tidy. Kamada. Japan applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Pirlo. Araujo. Now here's a man adored by many, even deified by some, and it's Messi. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, what a climb! That's going to go a long way. And he's in on goal. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And the shot! Kamada. Japan could counter-attack here. Messi. Albertini. No, he refuses to take the bait. Doan engages and forces him off the ball.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Albertini. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. And no, he's seen through all of that. Japan have the chance to go the other way. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Well, they could break here. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Now it's Kamada. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Minamino. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mitoma. Kamada. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now Mitoma. Kamada. Kamada.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Endo. Ah, looks a smashing ball. And the shot! Vieira. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Look at the space here. And it's half-time here. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. And we are up to the break.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied, it was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Brazil leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch and could easily go either way.
Everyone, please welcome to the field our players.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Bergomi. Doan. Minamino. He's played him through. Oh, important interception. Van Dijk. Vieira. Now Van Dijk. And Araujo. More and more pressure on the ball here. Pirlo has created one goal already. Vieira. And it's Bergomi. Albertini. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Messi. Albertini. Looking here to chip in with a header! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
It's a Cura. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Mitoma. Minamino shifted into the flank, and they can counter here. So we've reached the hour mark. And it's Eto'o. Mbappe! He's got it! Now the finish! Duan. Minamino has found the net here, of course. Bergomi. And it's Vieira. Vieira. Messi. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Thuram. Araujo. Van Dijk. Vieira. And it's Van Dijk. Albertini looks to get on the end of this. Minamino. Now it's Doan. He was under real pressure there. Eto'o. No, that's been intercepted. Minamino. Doan. Now it's Minamino. And he's there to get it away. Japan can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Ogawa. Coming on to replace him is number 9.
That's very neat.
Japan really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Oh, that is us. He's got the shot away. Oh, that could cost them.
Mitoma was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
Substitution for Japan. Number 8.
Japan
Minamino.
making another change here.
Number 5.
And it's been taken short.
Coming on the field.
That is lovely.
Number
Pulls
20.
it back. Up he goes!
Number 26.
He can get that clear.
Fujita.
Kubo. Toma. Vieira. It's Bergomi. Vieira. Van Dijk. Albertini. Bergomi. And Araujo. Vieira. Araujo. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Now it's Albertini.
Brazil certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
That's a sharp pass. Oh, there's a probing ball. Not too much to add on here, just a minute. Toma. And time is up. Brazil have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Mbappe voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
Well, what we've seen is a team that refuses to accept the game might have just got away from them. They stayed true to their style and turned this right on its head. This is a tremendous win.
For members of our fan club celebrating
All that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. We have already started here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Jarrod Bowen's rise to the top, Peter, is a nice story. It was a real tale of struggles with failed trials and clubs being dissolved, but those experiences have served him very well. And you see now in that never-say-die attitude he's developed, he's got boundless enthusiasm, the very epitome now of how Togetherness trumps individual talent.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Alvarez does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Bowen. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Look at the space here, and the shot! Just off target. Souček. And here's Füllkrug. And he's had it nicked away. Brazil still without a single shot on target. Now it's Messi. Souček. West Ham are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems.
Has a go! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Souček. Ball played for Alvarez. Neto. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Pirlo. Oh, nicely intercepted. Wan-Bissaka. Souček. Araujo gets across to intercept that. Albertini. Pirlo. Albertini. Now it's Eto'o. Ward-Prowse. Souček. Now Scarles. And here's Füllkrug.
Füllkrug really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Pirlo. And here's Messi. Ward-Prowse. Souček. And Wan-Bissaka. Now it's Bowen. Alvarez. Nicely spread. Now it's Ward-Prowse. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi, very much a man of this moment. Albertini. Eto'o. And here's Albertini. Played it early. Mavropanos clears it away. Füllkrug. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Vieira with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. And here's Ward-Prowse. Pirlo promptly onto that, and that is that. Thuram. And it's Van Dijk. Albertini. To Messi. Araujo. And it's Pirlo. And it's Eto'o. Vieira. Eto'o. Fabianski deals with it effortlessly. Scarles. Ball played for Alvarez. West Ham have reclaimed it. Wan-Bissaka. And there's the end of the first half. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless, A change perhaps after half-time. And the second half gets underway.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Alvarez. Skulls. This is Souček. Ward-Prowse. Oh, good-looking ball. Messi. That's good running with the ball. Oh, that is a good ball. Eto'o!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Vieira. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Souček. Skulls. Füllkrug. Now it's Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. And the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Souček actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Stood up well to him there. Bowen. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Creased it in. No luck with that dink over the top. And here's Eto'o. Oh, he's found him in space. Shot a goal!
Substituição em andamento.
West Ham choosing to make the first change.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Wan-Bissaka gets it clear. Araujo, and it's Pirlo. And here's Mbappe. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Messi. Closing in on chance! He's got a goal! And that could well be the winner!
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Looks to go up and over. Great chance! Brilliant save from Fabianski! Ward-Prowse. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
Now it's Mbappe. He's had a shot! It's there! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Brazil clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Camisa 11.
Brazil are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Brazil have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Now it's Mbappe. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. The message is clear, none shall pass. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Souček.
It's pretty much standard practice these days. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Mbappe! Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Big header! Oh, taken with style! Oh, flags up, so that won't count.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Souček. He could be in here. And he was alert to it. Yeah. Has a look and plays it forward. Now, what about a counter-attack? And that will be the final act. Brazil are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Another pass just keeps it ticking over, and that is expertly dealt with. Brazil are looking to go forward now.
Now there is a quality striker, Peter, in the shape of Bebeto. Like so many Brazilian strikers of his time, not physically imposing, but fast, agile, intelligent.
And of course, behind it all, a dogged, a determined personality, a genuine footballing perfectionist.
And a player you always wanted to stay in the box. His darting movement, he had a great habit of being able to lose a marker. Superb player.
And that is a little undercooked. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. That'll be a throw-in. Thuram simply refused to be outdone there.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's a throw.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
And no, that was never going to make it. Thuram. Pirlo. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
Great chance! Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
after 23 minutes is number 19, Bebeto!
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Bebeto proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Pirlo. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Albertini wins the duel this time. Neto. Now it's Messi. He's looking to set free a runner. There's no flag. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. This is the time you need that pace.
Played back in. Now it's Bebeto. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And it's Pirlo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Bebeto. He's through here. Now it's Messi. Big chance! That is decidedly lacking. Vifa. Webster.
There will be 1 minute at
Into
a
stoppage time, very little left on it. Eto'o.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
And he's there to clear it. Oh, what has happened here? And the whistle goes for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. How would you review the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that, and still very much in this game.
Brazil come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
And we're off again.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Oh, super find.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Albertini. Now that's a fine challenge. Brighton can breathe again, just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Shot a goal! They've got to be quick to recover this. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Pirlo plays it short. Drill and the finish! Ball's gone out of play. And that's definitely not his best. Still just the single goal between the sides. Now it's Eto'o. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Eto'o. And that has been cleared. Pirlo being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, they've been over-generous up to this point, I would say, so that had to happen.
The attendance for this match was 29,514.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
He's had a hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's going to go a long way.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Shapes to shoot! Caught offside that time. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Substitution on the field. Number 41. Coming on to replace him is number 18, Welbeck.
Bebeto. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bebeto, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Welbeck. And that is out of play. A couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Field, Number 9, João Pedro. Number 24, Kadiolu.
Albertini. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
João Pedro really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
And the shot! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Albertini. Eto'o. Webster. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. And he's quick to snatch it back. Brazil have a free kick. Decent hit from there. Kadiolu. 5 minutes left on the clock. João Pedro. Vieira does well to stand firm and defend it. And it's Messi.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, good ball. Shots on here. That's good defending. Very good defending.
Brazil certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
And they win it back again. Now it's Eto'o. Oh, that's a key interception.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Kadiolu. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Welbeck. And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Bebeto, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Yeah, clean sheets and hard grind will help you go places, and they have a resolve that'll envy many.
My thanks to Jim.
Quick
We
reminder
both wish
today,
you a
please
very
have
good
your
evening.
entry tickets at hand, as it's time to announce today's winning lottery numbers.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. We have already started here. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Eto'o. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That's a good ball out wide. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Bergomi. Albertini just eases him off the ball. Lovely bit of skill. Good read, needed to be. And they've got rid. And now a sudden chance to counter. But it's Eto'o. Neither side especially adventurous early on. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
First quarter of an hour gone.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Caught offside that time. Thuram. Mbappe. Brazil ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Thuram cuts it out. And it's Pirlo. Araujo, a player who needs no introduction. That's Vieira. Thuram. And it's Pirlo. Good pressure, determined, intense. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He gets big! And he's gone looking for safety. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And they can counter here. Oh, that's well spotted. 15 minutes till half-time. And here's Eto'o. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Now it's Messi.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Danger averted for now. Early ball. And it's hoisted clear. Pirlo plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Engages and forces him off the ball. Could be danger here. Oh, that's fabulous. Pirlo. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. And Araujo. 5 minutes till the break. And here's Mbappe. And it's Messi. Eto'o. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Good work on the right flank here. Can he latch on to this? And he's intervened well there. And we hit half-time. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. Reflections on the first half?
I think it's been a very impressive defensive effort. They've never been broken down and contained the opposition attack extremely well.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. And we're off again.
Brazil have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Thuram. Araujo. Van Dijk. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Interesting ball. That's been cut out, well played. Mbappe. Albertini. Neatly clipped into space. And the ball is out of play. Araujo. And it's Messi. Vieira. Van Dijk. Well, that is one way to stop him. Pirlo being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, he's been dropping into space and spraying balls all over the pitch.
Mbappe! That's a half-decent try.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. And here's Mbappe. Messi. It's out for a goal kick.
Público presente na partida de
So we've reached the hour mark.
71.898 espectadores.
Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Van Dijk. Merkelby. Albertini. And it's Albertini. Merkelby. And here's Eto'o. Messi. And Messi! And here's Eto'o. It's a goal kick. It's a promising position. And the shot, and the shot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Thuram with the clearance. Mbappe is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Messi. Messi goes steaming forward. Played in by Albertini.
Brazil truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Substituição.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Araujo. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Very nicely done.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Oh, that's neat.
Teremos uma substituição.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong.
In for a header! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Gets a good foot in there. And it's Pirlo.
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a goal.
Played out to the right. Lovely feet.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Vieira.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And it's Pirlo. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
In by Messi. Oh, smashing header! And the whistle goes, so nearly a telling finale, but it ends 0-0. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
Well, that's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. The action has already started. In with the challenge. Oh, super ball. And the flag has stayed down. Great chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And again! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was incited by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Camisa 10.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Mbappe. Vieira. Albertini. Vieira. Nice sequence of passes, this. Mbappe! Well, now it's a race for the ball. It'll be a throw-in. Brazil leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And here's Messi. Eto'o. Van Dijk. Nice defending, it's got the job done. He's in here! Big chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Eto'o. Seedorf. Vieira does really well to win the ball there. And it's Albertini. Drogba. Vieira wins the duel this time. And it's Messi. And he's been shifted off it. Good spot, he's seen the run. And now the hit! It's run loose, who's going to get there? That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And that gets things running. And it's Messi. Drogba is herring after that one. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now that's well seen too. The peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero to so many.
One of Africa's finest and a huge reputation.
Adriano! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Adriano is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Brazil are looking to go forward now. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Chips it through. He's had a shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Van Dijk. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Pirlo. He won't be happy with that one. Adriano. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Hits one! And he hits the net! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Brazil are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Drogba unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Mbappe. He's got away. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And they win it back again. Can he finish? They are rampant. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Eto'o. Now it's Mbappe. He's through here. Chance! And one more try! Oh, Well, taken with style. And they're at it again in double quick time. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Brazil are having a ball here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Lahm. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision.
Oh, what a mistake! Lahm. He's looking to set free a runner. Taken back almost at once. That's a sharp pass. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Lahm. Brazil heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Pirlo. That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Lahm. That is good alertness. Nedved. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Bale showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Lahm shows great strength. And it's Messi. No luck with that dink over the top. Lahm. Messi. Adriano. Great ball if he can get there. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Van Dijk makes the interception. Mbappe! Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Brazil have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Brazil have continued without fuss to do their thing. They have impressed hugely in the first 45 minutes, and this is the very least they deserve for their splendid endeavours. Here's the start of the second half. Now it's Bale. There will be a throw-in. Eto'o could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Mbappe! Oh, shooting chance! Tries to get it clear. Tries a shot! He scores! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Goes in for the header! Nedved. The message is clear, none shall pass. And the finish! No mistake! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Yeah. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Moved on forwards. Albertini. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Eto'o. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Adriano. That's a corner kick.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
It's their second corner of the game.
Camisa 9, camisa 11, camisa
Cleared
10,
without hesitation.
camisa 8, camisa 7.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Fechando o campo para a entrada de
He has found a way through.
Camisa 13.
Adriano had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Real chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Shot a goal! He's put it wide.
Quick thinking and quick control, Peter. That creates a little more working space.
Nedved wins the duel this time. He's been picked out. Lahm. Suarez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that could set him on his way. A well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Arsenal are stuck in central station, and they might find a fast track out wide if they care to.
It's Adriano! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Brazil certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Oh, the shot could be on here. Shapes to shoot! Corner number 3 coming up. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And that was very necessary. Fiddles it through. And the shot! No, that's just wide.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
And here's Drogba. And he was quick to react.
Arsenal really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Drogba! Oh, denied at the last.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
And it's Bale. Drogba. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Dink through. Cannavaro. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Adriano. Oh, important interception. Nicely aimed pass.
5 minutos de acréscimo.
Look at the space here. Great hit! Oh, impressive strike. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Looking for the run. Adriano. It's Adriano! Not out the best in the keeper. Nedved.
Brazil have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Adriano. Well read, nice interception. And that is as far as it goes. Brazil pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. The strains of the national anthem of Brazil. So that's got things underway.
Well, Peter, it's a joy to have a chance to watch one of the finest to emerge from the African continent, Samuel Eto'o. He backs up his goals with a really strong work rate, and he's always effective, whether on or off the ball.
Yeah, fantastic talisman for his nation.
And more discipline than people credit him.
Brazil looking to pass their way through. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Forwards and with intent. That's a promising run he's making on the right. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's well spotted. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Eto'o. Fires it in low. And here's Mbappe. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Van Dijk. And it's Thuram. Araujo, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
He is through here. Messi. Oh, the ball's... That's another chance! Goal! Brazil! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence, and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Numero 7, Pirlo!
Brazil have taken the lead.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Van Dijk. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Messi. Albertini has it in a wide position. Cleared away.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Always onto this, and he's on, tries a shot! Tries to get it clear. Akpro. Can he spark a counter here? Gets a good foot in there. Pirlo. That's been cut out, well played.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Messi. Oh, this looks sharp. That is good alertness. Akpro. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Van Dijk. Eto'o. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And here's Eto'o. That is good strength. Albertini. And he's quick to get it clear again. And here's Messi. Now it's Albertini. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Brazil go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. So off we go once more.
Brazil definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Just eases him off the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's Messi. Well seen, saw that coming. Chance here to counter.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Being still separated by the game's only goal. Van Dijk. Now it's Mbappe. And he was quick to react. Albertini, Messi, oh. Can he finish? He's scored! And this is getting better and better.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Numero 10, Messi!
Brazil are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Araujo. Van Dijk. Shifted upfield. Mbappe. And he's on his way! Oh, good spread. Back into the middle. He's had a hit! Oh, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 10.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
And it's Vieira. That is a great ball. Shapes to shoot! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is extended still further. How very smart. He just got it right.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Brazil have scored 2 quick goals here. Oh, such a clever touch.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, what a pass! Oh, it's a foul there, right on the edge of the box. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 77, numero 19. Lasciano il campo per il numero 20, il numero 33.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Referee has just said play on. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And here's Mbappe. Pirlo. Oh, good. And Messi! They've scored! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
Gol per il Brasile.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
It's become a case of men against boys.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Mbappe. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Albertini.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Akpro. D'Ambrosio. And here's Keita. Keita touches it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
That's good play from him.
Now that's well seen too. Eto'o. Just 5 minutes left. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
D'Ambrosio unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. D'Ambrosio. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And the counter is on. 4 added minutes on the board. Forson. Thuram with the slide tackle there.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Albertini. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Messi voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Brazil definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom, and to wish you all a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. The strains of the national anthem of Brazil. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. So off we go then. And here's Eto'o. Oh, that's neat. It's Eto'o! It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
Camisa 9.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, super find. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Can he latch on to this? And he's made sure that's not getting through. Quality ball. Messi. Albertini. Messi. And he's gone looking for safety.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Cleared without hesitation. Brazil leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Pressure coming in from all directions. Hits one! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Goodmanson. Bergomi gets over and intercepts, and it's Eto'o. Messi. Oh, what a climb! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Lille are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
Van Dijk. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Mbappe. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. That's a nicely measured pass. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Bergomi. Albertini. Vieira. Messi. Goodmanson. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Albertini. Messi. Pirlo. Goodmanson.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Here's Vieira. Bergomi. And it's Vieira. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Messi. And it's Cabella. Meunier.
Brazil really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Andre steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Messi. Vieira. And Araujo. Pirlo. Meunier clears it away. Works it forward. Oh, and he's through the middle. And he's intervened well there. And that's put paid to a promising move.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Messi thinks one through. Now the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Brazil lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them so far. A stable start to the game, and they are in a goodish place. First half is behind us, and the score is currently 1-0. There's the start of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Gives it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
David! Goalkeeper's ball. Andre Goodmanson. And it's Cabela. That looks a good ball through. He rises! No, not the best of headers. Thuram. Still just the single goal between the sides. And here's Eto'o. Mbappe. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Pirlo with the short one. Now it's Pirlo. That's a decent clearance. And that is out of play. And it's Bergomi. And the return pass. David. So we've reached the hour mark. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Lille choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Lille are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
A good ball, a big chance! And he hits the net! Two to the good! They have breathing space!
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Brazil are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And he's picked it up out wide. And he gets rid in a hurry. And he's had it nicked away. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Meunier. Turns and goes back. Aims big shot at goal! Oh, taken with style! How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Substituição.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
And here's Eto'o, picked out brilliantly. Oh, shooting chance! They've done it! That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found the pocket.
Minutos do segundo tempo pelo jogador camisa 10.
Lille making consecutive changes here. Cabella is being withdrawn here, but he's certainly made his mark.
Well, this could purely be down to rotation with the next game in mind, but he doesn't look very happy.
Substituição em andamento.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Can he get it through? That has been cut short. Araujo. And it's Pirlo. Half an hour gone in the second half.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Good pressure, determined, intense. Now, can he find a finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that's decent hit! And more, and more, and more! How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Brazil blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Gets into some space. And he's there to clear it. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Has a goal! He's got a goal! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! Eto'o at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Brazil are having a ball here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, good-looking ball.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Mbappe! It's loose now, and they want to... Oh, he's been caught napping! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Oh, Red, nice interception.
Foram indicados
Entree.
6 minutos de acréscimo.
So nearly the perfect ball. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Thuram. And Araujo. He's got away. And the shot! Atom! Vieira getting this one clear. Eto'o. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Brazil really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling, and that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Messi doing what he does best, just running the show. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Brazil definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Well, that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.